Alright, so welcome back, everyone. So we're starting to approach the end of the run. We've got 3 paralogs left, 2 of which we're gonna do this month, plus saving Quad / killing Arundel. Killing the Death Knight. I guess Enbar is technically 2 maps, but it's same chapter. I guess first things we have to clean up are a few explorations, and then we'll go do the Turtle and Ferd and Lysithia's Riot. Whoa, what happened here? Okay. Oh, I think I forgot to set. Okay. So, like, this seems incorrect. And it's because I think I forgot to set, actual greenhouse thing. I think the game just, like, autoed a bunch of stuff. So I'm like, I don't remember setting this, and this makes no sense. So I guess we wasted a greenhouse weekend, but oh well. The game's been fairly generous with Ambrosia, so I'm not too concerned. Even though Byleth has been some level of defense screwed. Mercy is not, so some of the Ambrosia overflow can go to Byleth.
I can handle that. What's the next step? Sure.
That reminds me.
Who needs actual help here? Because we're starting to a point where some characters are just like capped on stuff and it doesn't matter. Or at least capped on whatever is actually important. It's like, Lysithia is just doing meme studying right now. Although we might still refill her energy anyway.
Looks good.
Or motivation, just because it's not like we have anyone who needs tutoring more.
Eating alone.
That.
After the fighting's done, we should all...
That sounds like fun.
Like how the blonde wears full armor at lunch. Yeah, a number of characters there. Their unique set, or unique outfit incorporates some level of heavy armor. And they wear that outfit everywhere, so it's just how it ends up being.
This is nearly.
Eating.
Oh, there is no way this stream is the last stream. Like, N-Bar is gonna be half of a stream by itself at minimum. So we still have 3 paralogs and 4 story maps, not to mention doing Monastery, and there'll probably be a few rare monster battles sprinkled in there, so definitely not something we could finish in one stream. Maybe if we start doing like some extremely aggressive warp skipping, but even then. Yeah, we still have to save Claude, so. Though he'll have to wait for us to beat up a turtle and stop a riot. So let's see, we have 5 activity points. I guess we'll just do more faculty training stuff. It's all the swords and bow stuff.
What do you think?
What do you think? Remember.
What do you think?
Speaking of which, I thought there was.
Cornelia.
Don't hurt the old turtle as a studio citizen. But he's literally asking for it. He's like, to prove yourself, you must pummel me.
Hello.
Oh,
Wait, are they on bridge here?
I think.
Apparently.
we're still searching.
Victors are so rarely on the bridge. It's a lot less rare than being up in the noble section of the student quarters, but still. Or, like, basically this bit here, the dormitory second floor, gets used, like, twice by anyone. It's super rare to see anyone on the 3rd floor of... Yes, actually, why is Felix up here? I don't remember him going up here before. I'm curious, what was his dialogue?
My uncle gave me some of my father's belongings, weapons, books, but there was something else that my old man really wanted to pass down. He wanted me to inherit his mission, ensuring that Dimitri ascends the throne, or so I believe.
Huh. Okay, so nothing that actually has to do with basically being in Rhea's room. I guess that explains why I don't really remember it either. It's fairly throwaway dialogue with regards to Rodrigue. Hey, Sarek. Yeah, it really is funny how we can get all the perfects and greats there. It's all the dramatic sounds, but we make actually not that much progress because of the Bane. Relatively speaking. Because it's technically a decent amount of weapon experience, but also we're trying to push her to S+, which takes a bajillion of it. Shred is back in class, that's true. You could say he's no longer having a boring time.
The enemy!
The enemy, you say? Okay, we really only need the swords for the C rank. I use need fairly loosely here. Because there's probably not going to be that many times where she pulls out 11 sword. So now we're gonna go for our meme S+ authority. You're calling it back up on my ass for that pun. You do know that Dimitri will simply kill every last one of them, though, right? I'm not sure Ned and Ingrid are getting too much out of this. But if we tried to rush, say, like, Bernie or Buzz, I'm pretty sure we're not reaching S+. Unless... I guess we could do, like, Adjutant shenanigans with Mercy, then she might get there.
I'm finally...
Thanks for being the gremlin. You're hoping to feed Lysithea some sword practice so we could have Mortal Savant. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that. We kinda need the warp charges. You just had to spend an amount of time redoing your Fingerface Z settings and they randomly decided to erase it and your back was from an old version. Huh. So as in, like,
seems my practice.
Frankenface Z just, like, completely lost the settings or whatever? I guess I wonder if something corrupted in I assume it would be the settings would be in like a file in your profile. I also need Rimmer to buy Smithing Stones and Arcane Crystals. No ambrosia. And back them up as a JSON, which you did prior for a now outdated version. Shouldn't have happened as you only deleted hours with a browser cache. Yeah, I wouldn't expect deleting the cache to do that. Because, like, Frankerface Z is an add-on, so it would probably have, like, its own file, which is why I wondered if it was the file
Hello
for the
there.
add-on got corrupted or something.
This one, yes?
We'll be earning a little bit more, so let's buy
I
40.
thank you. Return soon, please.
What's the shape of our magic weapons? Probably buy like 12.
Hello. Will this one do? It's all. Tell your friends.
Either way, it was annoying and a great way to start stream. No kidding.
Cooking? What's the next step? Sure.
That reminds me. Simple.
Looks.
We got a single chickpea and it opened up a bunch of recipes. That's why we have so many tomatoes.
That looks...
I...
Eating.
Fish and bean soup to the rescue, making things a bit easier for refilling motivation.
What do you think?
What do you think? Remember?
What do you think?
Speaking of which,
I
Of
thought
course,
there
we
was...
would probably have less problems with it too if we weren't trying to play fairly minimalistically with the amount of fishing, but like, we do enough of these runs that I really don't want to spend more than necessary doing fishing. Okay, so we had A plus swords, so we're just not gonna bother with those anymore. So let's go try Bernie and Shamir.
Quad, eh? Never let himself.
Try to talk to Shamir, get intercepted by a cat. This will be our last exploration. So we're going to do combat for the last weekend there, and then after that we go to save Claude. Which is, I guess, more combat.
that
Imagine actually doing combat in this funny social link simulator. Yeah, I guess we were kind of helping Sylvain with this. I'm not like super invested in it. But we should have probably actually tutored him last weekend. No big deal though. I'm not sure if there's anything really to do with Ingrid and Annette here. 'Cause, I mean, Ingrid can get to B plus for a little more hit with her bow, but that's a little bit whatever. So, you know, we'll continue to meme the authority. Go forth, Lysithia, get offensive tactics so we can just go ahead and not equip it.
We did well enough.
I'll do my best with this. I'll try to put this to use.
I still have much to... Very well, then.
Okay, well there's Axe Fair for Mercedes. So now we can do that. It's like having simultaneously strength and magic plus 5. Should be some pretty funny damage. Alright, let's begin with the Western Church suppression, apparently. It wasn't enough for us to purge them once, we have to go purge them again. Alright, and on this map too. Okay, well maybe... Get what to do back in temporarily. Because we want to see how far we can get Bernie and Bose here. Let's make a world without religion. It only brings trouble. We ride in the name of Lady Rhea. Like, sometimes you just need to play to the political wavelength. Yes, the warriors actually deal damage now. 1 damage, but they still deal damage. Oh, an SMT plot. Sure, why not? Church of Sarah's is the official rename. Church of Big Hips. But the church was handed over to Byleth, and Byleth doesn't have particularly large hips. At least not when compared to Rhea.
Let's make this quick.
Ready when you are.
Oh, Braxis is 1 times 2 as well. Watch out.
I'll cut through. Roast.
Your bat might take a bit of damage. True. We gotta be careful.
I'm here.
Witness my resolve.
I see you doubling this bishop with swarm. That's kind of too good.
You lost that one.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy? Onward. I'm your girl.
What's the plan?
Wow, thanks.
Doubling with sieges. Well, swarm isn't a siege, but
So helpful.
I am prepared.
lots of enemies going north. It's kind of weird. The red AI tends to like to prioritize the monsters until they don't. Never bust siege shoves and ready done to chip this Ashura from safety. Not Ashura. Because I think she has enough res that she takes almost no damage from it. But I did abuse it to just, like, easily kill all the dragons in the third map. He was purged on your last run, and it turns out that Cat Magic Micaiah with +2 attack from Sith can deal exactly 1 damage a hit to Diginsia. Go Micaiah.
Child's play.
On to the next battle.
Appreciate
Boar defense. Yo, boar defense for mercy. Let's go. Now she doesn't take damage anymore.
I'm sorry.
You booped him repeatedly to cap up Makai, and he could not stop you. Fair. You're scared to replay Echoes because your first and only run of Echoes was a miracle you even beat it? Oh, it took 3 days of non-stop attempts at Duma's altar as you had the worst decisions. Funny zigzag rod died, but only for a moment. We have the arcane crystals to turn it into even stronger funny zigzag rod. Because that 11 is not a 11 plus. So we will be upgrading that momentarily. So, what kind of decisions did you make that I got so bad? Yeah, we get Ziggy Zaggy Rod. With the biggest of the Zags. Wow, that actually hit the assassin boss. I'm kind of surprised. What was the hit rate on that? Yeah, that monster just landed like a 30 against that boss. Pretty good.
Thank you.
Thanks for that.
For the record, there's only Celica, and the Gold Knight trio of Myson, Matilda, Zeke as third tiers. You forgot to recruit Pythons, only Celica's side had an archer, and you chose Sonia over Dean as you didn't know the worth of mercs. The villagers were all wrong. You finally beat it was so gratifying. On the other hand, you did super blast foresight somehow. Plus 3 above average on strength and defense. Okay, so and the game is usually relatively flexible. So what happened with the villagers that they were such a problem? How much health does this thing have? How confident are we that we'll kill it? I mean, we can probably be really confident because Thunderbrand and whatever, but... do this to distract those other enemies for now. Or rather, less distract and more force them to sit still.
This is our chance.
Good job, Ernie. Yeah, there's the break. So we just need 41 damage otherwise. Which Dimitri almost does in one strike. Hooray. Got a Silver Lance, which was basically a given because we already had the Gradavu from the previous monster. What's funny is like, the dude isn't super invested. I mean, I guess he's being along for the ride with Mercedes, so he keeps getting a bunch of experience, but like, this is with a +3 defense battalion and a silver shield. And he's still just like, making these assassins completely tink him. Did you moment, yes. You also made a poor decision of the financial kind and bought Alms tier 4. Wait, is tier 4 a witch now? The only semi-good one was Pegasus Fae. This is before the DLC dropped. Your biggest Echo's achievement was still the ladies' only run. We're still killed Duma with Nosferatu. 40 HP recovery was still a very nasty surprise, and he ended up just barely getting the kill. But you still won. Say you cheated when you got to Thabes and used power saves to max everyone's stats to make it easy is an understatement. Your Condor Pasa run is cursed. You just failed 2 double rainbow trainings with 8 to 9% failure. Careered your mood and went for recreation and lost me. Rip. Oh, you got mood and then lost it from the events afterward. Yeah, classic. Remember how Echo's DLC had tier 4 classes? So... I mean, it's not like a necessary purchase, but... Was it that bad of a DLC? Because I seem to recall all of the DLC classes like being pointedly stronger, presumably for Thabes. Tier 4 classes require you to be at level 3 or tier 3 level 20 to gain access. But although would just have to be there with Hero, right? Because it goes Hero to Conqueror or whatever. By that point, you're max invested or dread looping. I thought, don't the tier 4s have higher caps though?
Wait for me! In this situation...
So I would think you, even if you capped all your stats in tier 3 or Bomb's hero class, to reach those caps you'd still need to do more levels. Fire Emblem Wiki says they have slightly higher cap modifiers.
Can't afford to lose.
So I guess it might not be as large of a difference as I think.
I won't stop here.
42 strength.
Only the strong succeed.
Also 32 speed and 28 defense. This Dimitri is actually turning it up pretty well. I guess unlike Byleth, he's not having defense problems.
must lead them well. Apologies.
Okay, it's time for funny moments with Mercy.
Alright, next.
Good old doping. It's literally in the Valentian water. True. Where can you have Valentian water to improve your build?
Saw it coming.
You have to be drinking the Thracian or Helios water. Mercy actually takes a decent amount of damage there. Is that Banshee or Death? I guess it's gotta be Banshee. Because otherwise I wouldn't be doing 6. Oh, there's an easy solution to that, and it's called Thunderbrand.
Another face to haunt me.
It was meant to be.
Damn,
I fight and
Felix.
grow stronger. Only natural.
Funny thing is that Dimitri is almost as fast. Actually, technically as fast if we discount the speed rate. It has way more strength.
This could turn the tides.
Oh, thanks.
Was? I guess the one over here is a thicket, even though it's like basically impossible to tell.
Hey! I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah! Hey! I'm fine. I'm fine. Ah! Hey! Yeah! I'm fine.
Not so fast!
I guess we can send a net up to make it easier for Mercy to hit here.
Wow, thanks.
There we go. Actually, it's also a... It's a light support. There we go. Really getting our money's worth out of this hand axe. Ooh, armor effect null. Totally gonna equip that.
Hey! I'm fine. Yeah!
Sorry.
Old habits die hard.
Yeah, for some reason the mercenary nations, they like that trope. Even though, yeah, it's expensive to fund an army. Yeah, like, I would agree that Regna Ferox seems like it would be the exception. Or at least one of the exceptions, because it does seem like Elise is seeking their help because they have the power. Although, part of that is they're only in that situation because Elise was stupid enough to completely remove their own army.
I'm sorry.
Hey!
Next.
Reign of Ferrex had the actually good idea of being neutral and trending like Switzerland. True. You know, Bernie is getting pretty close to lethality. I might, like, legitimately equip it on her and see if it just randomly procs. Bernie's otherwise, like, not really set up to do damage as an encloser spammer. But what if the encloser sometimes simply murdered the target? That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? You do wonder if some of the general fantasy writers know how much it costs to feed a horse. No, or probably not too many of them know. But Uma writers, on the other hand, you need only look at Ogiri, and you know they know their stuff. Gary's trainer son is, funnily enough, always broke because he feeds her food on each victory. It's true.
Be at peace.
Although it's funny to consider because she gets free food. Well, I guess free, quote unquote. She gets food that's, I assume, would be included in her tuition from the cafeteria. Alright, unlike those assassins, that warrior does significantly worse in the bush for avoiding her attacks. It's only a matter of time. Wow. We whiffed an 83 and then this guy got a 35 hit with a 53% crit. Shame for him that it was a 0 damage crit.
Why, thank you.
There we go.
I'll make this quick.
That was pretty quick, alright.
Bernie's
Quick to look foolish.
lovely.
Imagine thinking you could actually hurt Fixades.
A tragic end.
Well, Bernie is almost at S. I think we probably end up giving up on getting her to S+. And just go like... Sure, let's just have lethality on her. That's like a damage stand-in, right?
Not bad at all.
I see needle.
Patching up a hole in...
If your objective is merely to block up the hole, then I...
You said it before,
I'm
but
not gonna
Ogiri
throw
should
away
ally herself
Yes,
with
but
Special
no,
Week
that
and take some of
aside,
those
don't we
carrots
have an
off her.
allowance for-
No, not... I could only... It's not just commoners.
All those
Sure,
boxes would
If
barely
I
feed
just-
Ogiri for like 3
By
days.
the way, I have a...
That's so?
You're not going...
Now you've got my attention.
There's a...
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Long story short...
Lake Tutates?
Usually give up on Prot over 55 since late game War Masters and such always double and have like 70 to 80 might. I don't think they get that high.
Yeah.
At least, aside from like the named ones, I guess.
We'll bring more people. Come on. All right.
The last time we were in Lion's Endgame for only feet, we had Mercy getting tinked by everything physical in Endgame. I'm pretty sure she didn't have 80 prot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure aside from like the named generals, I think having around 68 to 70 is usually enough. Because she was getting tinked by the generic Axe War Masters. And I vaguely remember, I usually look up the map for this for which one's the block, but just to be certain, but I think it's like this one here, this one, and then there's like a weird one where it spawns here instead of on the tile to its left. I'm gonna confirm. Okay, I remembered them all correctly. So basically, be blocked by Leone and Linhardt, and then I gotta figure out who blocks the third one. Doing hotpot for the new year. Turtle hotpot? Because his range is only 3, we can do some stupid stuff here. Namely, because we have 2 units with Windsweep, who can slowly dismantle his setup, and then we just jump him, and if it's not quite enough, and Dimitri can go in for Windsweeps, and Byleth can go in for... can go in for regular attacks. Actually, Mercy might just be able to be, like, in there and doing whatever. It's 44 magic attack against... Yeah, 40 through his though. Yeah, I think Mercy actually gives no craps. Yeah, top right is definitely going to be Linhard for me as well. I mean, King of Lions could break it, but King of Lions is also banned. But fear not, we have Windsweep. I guess Bernie's gonna be adjutanted here again. Alright, well. Maybe she does gain enough. We'll see. Felix, I guess. You thought it was an E battalion, like all the relics are E? Yeah, that would make it pretty crazy if all the Lord personal battalions were E rank. Because those things would be so overstated for an E rank battalion. Okay. Probably gonna have to drop an assault troop on the swords to our right here. I guess in theory we could... No, wait, no, we can't block it because this is navigable by flyers. So we need to kill the wyverns here. This is like our top priority. So it's basically Dimitri, Byleth, and Felix all dedicated towards that, and then everyone else goes over here and causes trouble for these guys, and then that leaves us out of range of the fists that are over here.
Welcome. Come back soon.
I suppose it's time to repair Thunderbrand. We might end up bringing out the Sarah shield for... final phase of the turtle. Especially since... Actually, wait, if we rally luck, then we don't need to do anything like super special to avoid getting crit here. Do take quite a bit of damage if he hits with the quick riposte. It's 23 twice, but like perfectly survivable for Byleth. And then Mercy just doesn't really care. Flip a sword over to Dimitri once we actually get the reinforcement points blocked. Until then, he'll probably just want to use his normal stuff to kill the other guys. So we also need to make room here for torches. Everyone's favorite. Torches in the fog. Well, I guess the nice thing about having the assassins is that they can torch and generally be safe as long as Mercedes is around to draw aggro.
Well, is that the one? Thanks, come back soon. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Oh, I guess Marianne's still holding a bunch of the old torches too. Wait, when did we get so many? Alright, I probably didn't need to buy as many torches as I did, but whatever. What? Why am I holding all this on Sylvain? These training weapons. Maybe slightly pointless. It's probably better to use his inventory as like an emergency healing convoy for if everyone's not close enough to buy with. And there we go. Surely this is enough torches to work with for everyone. Where are the out of houses units I ended up using? Pretty much being Blaine and Bernie. And Lysithea. At least as far as like the mainstays. I grabbed like 80% of the houses in terms of recruits, but like as what tends to happen when doing an almost full recruit or a full recruit, most of those units just sit on the bench and end up being useless. Wait, who does Ingrid have supports with? So it might be best. Okay, let's. Well, she does have to do, so he's gonna still give her a bunch. And she does go to A with him. Yeah, so that should be fine. We probably don't need more than the adjutant base.
My orders? Ready when you are.
Yeah, just nails this guy.
I'll back you up. Let's turn the table.
I suspect our...
At your service.
I'm awake.
Leave it to me.
The beautiful one-shots.
What's my strategy?
must lead them well.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
I'll cut through. It was meant to be.
Onward! Child's play.
What's the plan?
Helpful.
Ooh, 19 damage Vulcan arm. Look out.
Let's make this quick.
And hurt scary.
No time to slow down. I'm your girl.
Yes, the turtle.
Hey!
You just realized I rescued Raph and not Ignance's friend. Yeah, Raph was more convenient because we were training for recruiting Ferd. Although I think I probably could have finagled something with Ignatz.
It is done.
But Ignatz is usually the one who gets recruited, so I guess something a little different.
A tragic end. So hopeful.
Wait, I should have. Should have done it from a different spot, but whatever. So we do this. Get Mercy forward far enough to bait in the swords over here. Asp. Not a new enemy.
I'm fine.
All right, next.
Without power,
13 magic ash. His reasons, I guess.
swear it wasn't in vain.
That's something. Do I have? I think I might have left the plus bow on Ash. Oh well, we'll just have to do an extra attack on the turtle center. It's not a big deal.
Ah, thanks.
That warlock can't quite reach. Poor guy losing the initiative like that. Nice 0 damage crit.
I cannot lose! I've got no time for mercy.
And next to the face.
On to the next battle.
I appreciate it.
Actually in range. So I think this is a Wyvern. No, we're not far enough forward.
Thanks for that.
And Leonie's just gonna be stuck waiting there for the rest of the map.
I'm fine. Hey!
The Sword Master one shot.
No time to slow down. So helpful.
There it is. So once we kill these guys... we'll just need someone to temporarily block this until Linhardt can get up. But we'll probably move Mercedes back to start working on getting... there's like a bunch of snipers here and other stuff off the left side. We want to get rid of those so that we can make our way over here and block this one.
I'm fine. Hey!
Spotted a dude over there. Aha! Check it out. Net using
Can't afford to lose.
physical weapon. How often does that come up?
My duty is your death.
I guess when it nets there, she can also open that one chest.
I won't stop here.
You lost that one.
Easy kill. no, they might crit her for 0 times 3.
Hey! Hey! So helpful.
Another face to haunt me.
They were already phantoms, Dimitri. You could say they were already technically haunting you.
I will not die yet.
It is done. Onward.
Even Ingrid significantly outlevels these guys at this point.
So helpful.
Alright. I don't know why I bother with that top right one. Well, we found the other warrior spawn. He thought he was so clever. They did do 36 to her. Yes, but they did 36, but it's impossible for them to kill her, so even if they brought her down to 1, it wouldn't have mattered. Aside from being a slight inconvenience to heal, but actually, like, technically in the end, it just gives me heal experience. It makes me stronger. The enemy did not think that one through.
On to the next battle.
There we go. So next turn, we can move Byleth off there, so Linhardt blocks this. And it's only a matter of time before we block this. I guess we'll put Ingrid there. I don't think Ingrid's gonna do too much against the turtle. The way the Ragnarok is 2 times sweeter. Actually, this guy does bring Seal Defense. Does that become a problem? It would cause her to take a decent amount of damage. Easy solution to that, though. Is simply kill the mage.
They say
We're almost up to the 11 rescue range for playing. Maybe slightly crazy.
You haven't earned my pity.
Solution for an enemy is Dimitri murder. Well, with the joint effort between him and Felix, but yes.
hey. I'm fine. Hey.
Yeah. I know there's another warlock over there too. What's that? New warriors definitely like up here trying to head towards Linhard.
My duty is your death.
Another victory.
Well, we found the warlock.
Child's play. So helpful.
So do that. Now I guess Dimitri can head back here to help intercept that warrior. He must just be like barely out of sight, like here or here. Oh wait, that was the Wyvern. Okay. Ah, I see. There was the Wyvern and the Warrior. Actually, why did those guys aggro? They must be linked to that Brigand or something. Because it definitely wasn't a proximity aggro.
I've got no time for mercy.
I won't stop here. Thanks for that.
Here, Linhard actually being useful. Not bad for considering how little we actually gave him to work with.
I shall not stray. Cracked. Thank you.
Could you?
Alright, now to start working on his shields. Yeah, I do need to make sure that Dimitri picks up sword here too. I guess we'll make probably this front right corner the one we break to open him up to attacks.
Thanks.
Fine.
I guess he technically doesn't have renewal until after we break his first bar. So we might want to do that first. So we leave the one shield intact, take him down to the next bar, and then break him and unload.
I appreciate it.
Pendick decided to conquer Footland. Could anyone stop him? Probably. He moves very, very slowly. Most people could probably beat him by just, like, running away.
Thanks for that.
Imagine how annoyed Indic must be. Just like 2 flyers going around, poking him over and over.
Quite helpful.
Now, if we were using DLC, imagine 3 flyers, because we could be doing it with Yuri, too. Dimitri doesn't center. He should be fine, right? Yeah, because we haven't activated Well, even if Quick Riposte was active, he would survive both, and since he's using the Rafal gem, it's impossible to crit give him. So yeah, once Dimitri's done with this, I think he'll start working on the centerpiece. And even, like, hit this. getting pretty close to being done setting up here.
Don't be careless.
You're fine, Dimitri.
Thanks for that.
See? It's almost like nothing happened. Easy.
It's over.
Leave it to me. Thanks. Quite helpful.
We broke an entire iron sword. Wind sweeping away most of the barriers. Good job. Alright, next turn we break this and unload on him. He does 1 whole damage and can crit for 3 damage each time on 11%. Mercy dodging that 89, because why not? Let's have Bill or Dimitri going first. Hades doing as much as Luna. Actually, Miasma and Swarm doing more because she doubles with them.
I ask that.
What's that?
Well done.
Here is something to eat.
Nice crit. Okay, well. Now for the problem of... we still have to get through 196 health on the next turn. Oh, I guess the Blessed Bow wouldn't have broken that thing anyway, because I forgot he has no monster. The neck could attack here, but like, it's not really gonna do much. She does 19 and then he just regens all of it. I might actually back up to set up the next turn. Because I'm gonna need to rally Byleth. Well, I guess I don't need to necessarily rally. I could equip a Goddess Ring to give me enough to avoid. But I would like to rally with a net anyway, so that we get most out of our Thunderbrand attacks. Actually, it might just be better to use the Goddess Ring. That way we free up Plane's turn to heal. Quick check here.
Thanks for that.
So Atrocity would do 35. That probably outdoes the Brave Bow. Yeah. Alright. Okay, time for things to get annoying.
Thank you.
It's over.
Yeah, nice crit.
Watch and learn.
No, Mercedes took 2 damage. Actually, I guess we can move Felix in here too. Since Mercy is drawing aggro.
Much needed.
There we go. We don't need to go to another turn. We can simply... Well, I guess he can Miracle it, so we can't say for sure that this is gonna kill him, but...
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, now he can't survive it, because we can do that through his Miracle. Take that.
You did well. What's sublime?
So,
Demonstrated. Indeed. Hooray. Slightly better Brave Bow Plus obtained.
Aren't you happy?
Okay. But the violence isn't done yet. Who's ready for a riot?
Can't.
We got you. Not any. Shut up!
Yeah. Head now.
Yeah, I always assume that they're gonna miracle.
Tea.
Sweet treats.
If you've
Will I sit?
Lord Ferdinand, our scouts have. I thought it would be.
They know where.
Yes, sir.
Tell me.
After losing it, he escaped. The other day, however.
a rim,
Alone?
Yeah,
I'm
Ochain
afraid it's been
Shield.
5. The military.
I do not.
it's
The
obvious.
valuable
Ferdinand, you
anti-crit
won't fall-
accessories.
If it was truly a house I. But my father. But.
You're right, Professor. We'd better depart as I know a bit about.
Like, Dimitri's already been super abusing the Rafal gem to get past his luck being super garbage dumpster tier. Shouldn't we be giving these people a reward for killing Duke Iron? I mean, sure, but they're also kind of burning down the city. They shouldn't be rewarded for that. Okay, this is one where we'll want to actually bring Bernie. Because this gets chaotic enough where we'll want Bernie to be enclosing these enemies. And this leaves us with one additional slot. Oh wait. It tried to push Felix off, what? That's weird. I guess it put Ferd in Felix's spot and said bye-bye, Felix. Yeah, congratulations, Ferd. You get Leonie's inventory. These Sword Masters have 31 prot too. How do we do? Because the Thunderbrand is definitely not going to have great hit rate. But what about Brave Lance? Or we saw the Goddess re-equipped. Like, that hit rate looks a little low. If we were to run Swordbreaker here, we could push 100%. And just like straight kill both of those. Let's see. Lysithea can also run out, can she? I'm not sure if she'll have enough damage. 70. Short by 1. I guess I could give her one of the spirit dusts. Yes, alternatively we use Hades, but Hades is gonna have first hit rate too. But basically we want to concentrate on this south section first, because these guys make a move towards the shops first. We have a small buffer before these guys start doing stuff. So we'll want to eventually push in on them too. Hades is 15 less hit rate. So yeah, I guess we'll use one of the spirit tests. I guess Felix can take the Brave Sword in case he needs it.
Come back.
This does give us basically snipers. This Hunter's Volley is a good way to take care of the Wyvern reinforcements without investing too much, but that's alright, we'll get it figured out.
Well. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come.
So we can also put... We can throw Crusher on Mercedes there too. And that can take Wood Gong. Mercy still actually takes no damage from these warriors. These warriors actually have less attack than the previous ones we've been fighting. Granted, I guess this guy has a hammer, so there's that. How much does he actually do with the hammer? 76. So 14. Yeah, that could actually be slightly scary. But you wouldn't be able to kill her because the dude would block the second attack. We still probably don't want to be face tanking a hammer. Just because it's going to cost a ton of endurance if he does get lucky. So we probably snipe him with Lysithia before we move in. Actually, funny thing we could do here is that longbow. Fair enough, Felix can provide Lysithia with link attack on the first turn. Funny longbow usage. Alright, I guess let's get moving here.
This is where the north.
Oh, I guess I didn't. Yeah, I didn't give Ferd a battalion, but it's not like he's gonna hit anything with 18 charm anyway.
Let's make this quick.
There we go, perfect. Longbow stonks.
Done. At your service. Hey! I'm your girl. It had to be done.
Ooh, nice.
Protect everyone.
Big offense level.
What's my strategy?
It's kind of annoying, but you know we can
I'll cut through.
we can move Felix up to provide that link attack for Byleth too. Take that.
This could turn the tides.
Your quick riposte has no sway here.
Ready when you are.
What's the plan?
Well done.
That took...
I do this for all of us.
And get that guy moving, and then we'll blow him up when he
Leave it to me.
overextends. Bird,
Ready
go
for
hide in a
anything.
corner.
Onward.
Weak. Pathetic. Ineffective. Weak.
It's been a while. On the bulk. See if Vice City gets its pick first. Okay. That
No
frees
time to
up
slow
everyone
down.
else then.
Child's play. Your end has come. A tragic end.
Ended.
The better to serve.
Thank you.
We got that 40 defense on Didier too, with basically no effort. Actually, it might be easier to come through this side. Because it's easier to get at like this guy, for instance, as opposed to this Swordmaster with wire bow shenanigans. And then Mercedes can just kind of walk straight up here and through all these enemies. She is a woman who knows no fear.
Another victory.
Thank you ever so much. So helpful.
Back to the fray.
It seems like we've done a lot in these first few turns.
Hey!
Pathetic.
Hey!
Ineffective.
I'm fine.
Okay, that's pretty overkill.
I must lead them well.
Let's keep our guard up. It's done.
By Scythia just casually picking that Swordmaster off across the river. Alright, we'll come back to that, get that chest after we've made sure to secure the other shops. Actually, we could probably give Bird a chest key and make him do it. Because what else is he gonna do?
Hey!
Now, Wyvern might be specifically chasing Bird. Because I thought for sure he was trying to threaten Flame, but now he seems to have lost interest.
Pathetic. Ineffective.
I guess he's... Yeah, it looks like he's sort of threatening Felix and Ferd here. Which is a choice. Ooh, Hades isn't actually enough to get this guy. So we could hit him with, like, miasma to get him to come out, I suppose.
I cannot lose!
You took me lightly.
Good old training land. Still useful.
I'm nobody's fool.
Oh, I forgot to put lethality on Bernie for potential funny surprise insta-gibbs. Oh well. How fast this guy? This Dimitri actually doubles them.
Oh, looky there.
Professor, let's...
I guess these guys are moving early now. That might actually be a problem. We'll see after we have to end up doing like some warp stride shenanigans.
What?
Thanks. So helpful.
Oh yeah, that guy's definitely trying to get furred. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna have to warp Mercedes up north in order to get at that Marsatha assassin here. How far can we warp her? Alright, so yeah, we can warp her up there and then block this. What's the enemy action order here? No, not that one. So, that's not the correct one, but that is one of the battalion swordmasters. Which swordmaster is it? It's this one. So he's like the guy more or less in the middle. He's near the top. Alright, so he'll probably go in for it. Which could become slightly problematic. Because then these wyverns will come in, and if she's injured... I guess if we give her an elixir, she could just heal each time. As long as she doesn't get crit. Because that could be an issue. It also makes it harder to pull this other stuff, too. But we can snipe this guy easily enough without needing Mercedes to pull the Wyverns. This sniper will also go after her. We could theoretically wait to do it until the turn after, because this guy can't reach until next turn anyway. So we might be able to do something more with it at that point.
Another victory.
A tragic end.
Fact, we killed this guy now.
No time to slow down.
We owe you our lives.
Alright, just one shop left. It's just in the most annoying spot possible. We're gonna stride, we're just gonna stride like the entire team here. Might as well. These reinforcements are becoming kind of annoying.
initiated.
Who do we have kill this? Because Ingrid can hit these guys with a gambit and disable them for a turn. So I guess we do this with Net. Or see if we can get away with it.
It had to be done. Let's turn the table.
And if it comes down to it, she can do it again. I wonder. Positioning isn't quite correct for this. But Violet has been moved. So if we warped her instead. Not quite. I was thinking we can dance Flame and then warp her back, or rescue her back, but we wouldn't be able to quite get out of range. So this is going to be a little bit dangerous for Mercedes. We can't quite get her there, too. You have to trade her the March Ring. Actually, wait. We did it from here. Yeah, that's better.
I'm fine.
Actually, I never considered if this.
Day, and it's. I think that's.
Okay, we only needed to actually go to the spot. Okay. Wonder if this hammer guy's gonna go in first. I forgot to account for if he does. Because if he does, nothing else actually deals enough damage to kill her. So it's... I think this warrior is above... Is he above the Swordmaster? No, he goes after. Alright, so the Swordmaster will block this guy off. It's annoying, but it is what it is. I mean, I guess we technically have saw the dance here, so we can just kill him with normal iron bow attack. Oh, what we can also do, we can equip the longbow again. We're getting so much value out of just having this longbow present, but never actually using it.
All is going to plan.
We definitely have the 2 enemy ads incoming here too. So I think Mercedes is on her own for a turn.
Lovely.
Oh, never mind. We don't have to worry about getting hit by the Gambit, because an assassin decided to go for her now, so he's just blocking everything.
I don't expect forgiveness.
I forgot that those assassins actually go aggro after you block the spot. So yeah, now Mercedes is just gonna win at this point. So everyone else just has to fend for themselves. Flame just can waltz up and annihilate that Wyvern. Gotta love that.
I will not die yet.
Nice. Keep that magic coming.
Child's play.
We could gambit this, but I think we need to kill these. Just because if we start accumulating enemies who are crowd controlling, this is just gonna start ending up really stupid. So we gotta commit stuff to actually killing these guys here.
Another victory.
Perfect.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Do this to shuffle everyone this way. None of those guys have anything special going on, so...
And now!
Hey, thanks for the resub, Cat. Appreciate the support. Flame actually doing damage in my runs is so foreign to your brain. I mean, she has a decent reason set. So it's a matter of building her magic up. Normally, Mercedes being completely surrounded is danger, and this run is just another day. Yeah. I mean, it is danger. Danger for the enemy! Oh ho ho.
A tragic end.
Yeah, those wyverns are definitely like fully pursuing Ferd. I have no doubt of that now. Which means he can just run back and forth to make them do stupid things.
A tragic end.
It's a nice 0 damage Volganite you gotta go down there. Yeah, that guy actually has enough bulk to survive 2 rounds of combat with Mercy though. Impressive. So I guess we wait for these guys to move south, and then we can shift Ferdinand back to the right. Meanwhile, we'll be killing all these assassins and stuff. Mercy just casually being, call an ambulance, but not for me, meme. True, true. These hit rates being like almost there but not quite is very annoying. Get out of here.
No time to slow down. I can run over here.
I'm nobody's fool.
Felix guys over here.
It was meant to be.
This guy out here being annoyingly fast. If we weaken him enough, then pretty much anyone can finish him. It's also the possibility we just get deflated. Yep, deflated, dead.
Hate me if you must.
The enemy could simply die. The Arctic Fox. Happy late holidays to you as well. Actually, if we move Bird far enough to the right, we can start funneling those Wyverns into Mercy.
Let's keep our guard up.
No, those guys are very angry. I don't remember those guys aggroing this early. Well, that will make things interesting.
Pretty good, huh? I'm...
Silly War Master, get out of here.
This could turn the tides. There is still room for
More speed? It's good, considering we've spent a lot of the run speed screwed. I'm actually not sure if we've caught up to where we should be average-wise. He was awfully confident about that one.
Thank you.
Alright, well, I guess Bird can open this chest then. Since the enemy is gonna chase him all the way over here.
apologies.
Yeah, you're gonna die, Tink. You think they're moving because I didn't kill the guy, general on the bottom right? I usually take a while to kill him, though. Like, definitely longer than this. Actually, what normally happens is I normally ignore these guys. So maybe that's what made them angry. Because what I normally do is I kill the guys who fan these shops. And then move across through here to secure these, and then go after this guy. And then go after this guy. So it's usually quite slow. So going through the bottom is different from usual for me.
Ineffective.
If these guys don't want to cluster up, I wouldn't mind that. Because I could just hit them with a bunch of gambits. Oh, this guy's gonna end up attacking Mercy though if I move out of their way too, so... even better for me. Pressure is not more accurate. The only annoying thing is it's basically trapped in there at the moment.
Must lead them well.
Okay, we can do this.
Thank you.
So it's gotta go off and ram into Mercedes. The rest will try to chase the rest of the group, I guess. This is the pre-hegemon battle. No, nowhere close. This is the third Lights at the Epilogue. There we go. Finally got rid of that guy.
I wield.
To do out here with all the stats, despite being effectively benched and just an adjutant for however long at this point. This is... No, we have to rep him. I was like, is this a kill all generals? But no. No, this is... We have to Dimitri them.
I don't expect forgiveness. Leave it to me.
More res, more magic. Could technically ask for more, but like, this is a pretty good level.
I cannot lose!
for greatness.
Felix with the no doubling there, though. That's kind of annoying. Tree is silver enough for the one shot. Not quite. I guess Bernie could set him up. Easy.
You haven't earned my pity.
It's done.
Get Gremlin. Well, now we have control of the waters up here, so, sucks to be the enemy.
It is done.
Yeah, I never have heavy draw on Felix, so that's pretty much never an option.
Lovely.
Flying bow is so good. Indeed. Flying tome is even better. Ironically, Felix is much better of an archer than Ash is. I mean, Felix kind of just gets to do everything. I don't know if that's so much ironic as Felix just got a ton of favoritism.
Another victory.
And this, and we retain control of the waters.
No time to slow down.
Once we break this wave of enemies, we can start actually sending people to go kill the boss. Or even, I'd probably just double back with Byleth and Dimitri to go for the kill. It's easier than making any of the other units walk anyway, so... We're definitely gonna have to repair like all of Mercy's bolt axes after this too. This sure is a map.
On to the next battle.
That helps.
We're barely sneaking the kill here.
It is done. Onward.
I had to protect my friends. I must lead them well.
Okay, now we can get at this dude. There's not a whole lot of guys left here now. We still need to get that chest in the bottom left, because the Wyverns chased Ferdinand away from it. Yeah, I mean, at least Ash has a relatively easy path to picking up Deathblow, so that he can be a hunter's volley bot. So his options are definitely not super amazing, that's for sure.
I will not die yet.
Banshee. Alright, so flank and safely attack these.
My duty is your death.
There we go. Got him.
It was meant to be.
I was waiting for the bladed proc there. Sadly, it didn't happen. Either way, it's not like it's necessary. It's not like it's necessary, but it's just being funny.
My ambition.
We yield!
Who yields? You're all dead. Why are you talking from the grave? Are you, like, related to Gilbert now?
I'll be home again soon. It won't be in vain.
Don't mind Ferd. Just off on an adventure.
So helpful.
I think both of those being down stops the spawns now. So now it's just a matter of attracting all these dudes, looting the chest, working our way across, looting this chest, killing everyone else. Actually, I guess these guys here aggroing and wandering into my range is nice, because instead of them clumping up and having overlapping ranges. Makes this a little more simple.
I appreciate it. So helpful.
Pathetic.
Hey!
Well, she's down to her last Bullbax, which has about half the uses left.
Going for the kill.
Oh! A little over dramatic for how much damage Shamir did there, but that was still pretty funny.
I've got no time for mercy. All is going to plan. I appreciate it.
I like how we've managed to push Sylvain almost up to level 50 because of how unfeasible this is. Speaking of abusable stuff, I guess we should start burning rescue uses since we clearly aren't going to need all of them here. Yay! Fruit is helping! Yes, Fred. I did pass Fred another jet ski. That's why he was going down there.
Pathetic.
Hey!
I guess the dude's about to be immune to armor damage as well. And he'll totally be equipping that skill. No doubt.
It won't be in vain.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Thanks. So helpful. I appreciate it. Ha! I am only just.
I mean, I could recert. Dude, I could cert Sylvain into a damage dealing class and run that, but then I lose my dancer. But like, also he has 43 speed after cooking. If I had him an assassin, this would be stupid. gain a almost 50 damage dealer. I mean, sure, but like, consider that you can get him an extra turn to this, which, despite being 6 levels under him, is definitely a stronger attacker. Or Dimitri, so... You remember the one time he did Marianne dance, so she was speed plus the end, like level 60 by the end? That's pretty funny. Oh, where are they going? They headed for Ferdinand? That would be very rude. We better send Mercedes to intercept them.
You fought well.
Strength is all.
Last match, she had so much of what you were using to pull enemies. Nice.
I aim for greatness.
Yeah, that guy actually didn't do very much to it. I guess Ingrid is... or does have fairly decent res. So that guy was actually not a terribly large threat.
Hate me if you must.
What's next?
We do have ads hitting, and we've been going for 4 hours without a break yet, so I'm gonna go refill my water real quick, since this map's still gonna take like another 10-15 minutes to close out. So, bear back. And we're back. Let's get the rest of this cleaned up. I don't remember if these guys are linked in here. Guess we'll find out. The amount of experience gained from these assists now feel a little bit low compared to the requirements for the next level. But that's just how it be, I guess. And now time to bully them.
Another victory. A tragic end.
So I guess they aren't linked. Since the Wyvern flew off to die and those other guys just didn't care. So that guy doesn't move, and this guy will go in, pull him with. Shouldn't be a problem.
Thanks. So helpful.
There we go. Look at all the extra experience generated by playing. I get that one more magic for 11 range rescue.
Time to end this!
Well, you heard him, Mercedes. That guy wants he wants to be ended.
Let's keep our guard up.
On to the next battle.
Chest. Ah yes, second evasion ring, which will probably actually matter considering we're doing alerts dancing for Dimitri and Violet, so with no evasion battalions, we definitely want the rings, and having two of them. Yeah. This poor, pathetic dude with 17 attack speed. He chose poorly.
What do you want? And after I went to...
Ray, Lance of Zoltan. Actually, it's not a bad lance. And Ochain, which is the big prize here. Since there are only 2 anti-crit things in the game, or accessories in the game.
Ferdinand. I can tell you what I know.
And actually, I might want to run it on Mercy. I don't think it gives... Yeah, it unfortunately doesn't give a Brazil. It gives as much prot as the Aegis Shield, and she doesn't need to worry about being crit-gibbed. So it's... might actually be better for her to run it. At least for, like, endgame. Since she will be looking at more chip damage without being able to use the best prop battalions and whatnot. So actually running Ochain plus defensive tactics will probably let her be pretty brazen about being in the thick of everything. Add some Rally Res and Pure Water for good measure, and there's probably not anything that can kill her in that map. At least as long as we play it smart way.
You're
I might actually look at specifically growing white Veronas going forward. So that we can make up for that Brazil difference while running Ochain. Since, like, we already have enough Ambrosia to max her, and I think the spillover should be enough to give Violet pretty reasonable survivability against most physical enemies now. Not that we have many months left to grow them in, but... yeah, if we could get 2 or 3 extra, definitely wouldn't mind it. Alright, now we gotta go save Quad. There's 3 maps of violence. Still not over yet. We gotta do a 4th.
The citizen.
Oh yeah, and so since we recruited Hilda, there should be a female War Master on this map. I think. It's... yeah. Pretty sure that's just like the Myrmidon portrait. No, I think that is the Myrmidon portrait, because if you look at the sprite icon. So apparently girl War Masters are just Myrmidons. Dimitri personally killed Lorenz and Lysithia. Now he's coming for Quad. Wait, what? Alright. We do want to get the Aurora Shield. You gotta be careful of Axe of Zolt. But we could, like, put Mercedes here to draw that in. These heroes are a bit bulkier than the Swordmasters. Also, this... I keep forgetting this starting formation really sucks. Yeah. Before I forget, let's give Bernie the funny lethality. And we'll also give her Bokrit. I forget. What is her dex anyway? So she has the 7% chance to just kill something. It probably won't happen, but it'll be really funny if it does. What are we looking at here? We actually have... It's actually 65 attack because of Professor's Guidance. It's not quite enough. I guess with the Nanette Rally it becomes enough. And then we hit 165 hit with Swordbreaker. Which is almost perfect accuracy. And my Scythia will be attacking this guy, so it basically just provides. The perfect hit rate we need. Wait, why is Ferd here? Who comes along then? I guess Ash could come along. And then we put Catherine with Ingrid. Oh yeah, that silver bow that Ferd picked up. There we go. Ash making good use of that, I suppose. We'll want to do this as quickly as possible. So I guess Felix... Since Annette needs to help up here, I guess Felix helps. Take care. Actually... what's the wastelands look like here? So yeah, I guess Felix and Ingrid gotta help, and Ingrid can use the Spirit of Assault. And that'll take care of that one paladin. Yeah, I have to say though, Sariel. Should be using that more. We got all that Agarthian. Actually, this thing has 100 hit. Yeah, we should be abusing the crap out of this thing. Alright, are you asking why Hilda doesn't get replaced by Fortnite? Cause she's she defaults to being a warrior.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
But she gets replaced by a War Master, I guess. You know, because the game wants to thumb its nose at her for not having actual War Master access.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
You will ever see Hilda as a Fortnite? I mean, Fortnite is generally her better option, because Warrior is not a good class. So the game and the devs are like, ah yes, Hilda would be a Warrior, but most players are like, Warrior, no thanks.
Come back soon.
And thus we get Fortnite Hilda, or Wyvern Rider Hilda. Those are like the two actual good Hilda setups. Your brain says no point to go Warrior if you can't upgrade it to War Master. Yeah, I guess that'd be like the one reason to do it, is to use it to get to War Master. But I feel like Fortnite would still end up being better as an intermediate, an intermediate to get to War Master, because it's just, that's so much better class. You know what, we're going to actually grab the magic bow here. Wyvern Hilda makes sense, but you sure she doesn't hate, or she hates it because it doesn't let her just stand in one place the whole time. But she could also just fly off and do her own thing, and who's gonna know? I guess there's a second magic bow here. Cause that guy drops one. But like, I end up not super inclined to use it. At least because when we got this many arcane crystals, we just have 11s and bolt axes. I guess that does become a problem for when we face respective breakers, but it's still not usually a huge deal.
The leader of... I will not let go.
Magic bow, which is significantly worse than the other weapons. That's true.
Onward.
It does still have its uses, though. At least,
Well done.
if you
I'm your girl.
can build a unit around it.
Thank you.
Magic bow, sniper, and it was very funny in the mains runs.
Let's make this quick.
Aha.
You lost that one.
And escape the
What's my
Lysithia
strategy?
Luna.
This could turn the tides.
What's the plan?
Well done. I must lead them well.
Do we want to be over here with Violet? Because we want to get rid of this sniper.
Leave it to me.
At your service.
Sniper Hanneman. I mean, you could do that. It would probably be easier to set up than Sniper and Net, anyway. How am I gonna save Judith? By murdering everything.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
I do this for all of us.
I'd be honored.
Does Ash go with... I think Ash goes with Ingrid's team, or Mercy's team for now. He's more likely to be helpful against the flyer.
The subjugation of Deirdre is...
I might end up having to rescue Judith too, depending.
Look, the Imperial armies.
Hey!
Pathetic.
I'm fine.
My thanks.
It's no good. To get to the
This could turn the tide.
Time to have some fun with the scythe. Alright, that takes care of those really annoying paladins.
So come. I won't stop here.
Let's just Ash, dude. Oh, right. This thing has the Aurora shield, so... Ash is probably not actually being helpful here. So what we might have to do is... because we don't want this guy gambiting Mercy. So we probably hit this one with the Assault Troop. And then kill this one with Mercy. And then we'll have to, like, rescue Ingrid. Although, actually, we could see if Felix's hits first.
I don't expect forgiveness. I'm up front.
You forced my hand.
Nice. I could still technically go in for the kill, but actually Ingrid is probably better off helping up here. I could dance by Cynthia and have her heal Judith. Because this guy will go in for the attack. Although, I guess she doesn't need to worry about... taking too much damage yet, because like this guy is out of range. So as long as we kill this guy, she technically wouldn't need healing. So what if we could use Lysithea to pick this guy, flip across, and kill this guy?
It's done. Thanks. I will not die yet.
We could technically reach Judith for fortifying too. Let's see. I would like to save it for fake Hilda though, if I can help it. And we can reach over the wall because Flame's magic is just that silly. Maybe if we save Judith, we can unlock the bestest ending. True. Fuck, agreed at being dumb. I mean, she's got enough stats where she can afford to be dumb. Are these all? I'm not sure what this Pegasus Knight is doing, because it's not actually targeting anyone. So I'm a bit concerned. Sometimes when the AI is on a different AI than normal, it starts doing stuff like ignoring stealth, and that gets really annoying. Nice. Chicken had to do is now. Is the now double S plus.
Thank you.
Oh, nice. Alright, that sniper got owned.
Thank you. Sorry.
That was actually pretty fortuitous, getting that one killed so that the sniper attacked their sniper and then fake Hilda could just finish him off. Because the poison strike is a pretty large problem for Hilda slash fake Hilda, so killing one of those is kind of big. Greedy at doing smart things. Yeah, I mean the plan was to heal Judith now. It's just we didn't need to on that previous turn. We can do this. Alright, let's see if Felix's lands again. If not, then Mercy goes in. Uses hers.
Nothing personal.
Alright, I missed. It's fine.
No trouble.
What about this? I'm sorry.
Alright, that takes the Axe of Zoltan out of play.
Wait, that...
I might need to use a fortify here, because otherwise I can't reach. So I can do this. Getting closer. To let Judith keep having a target to fight. Although she does have a concoction, she could potentially use that for herself. I don't fully trust her.
It's done.
Actually, I could physic her with Sylvain. Although, Sylvain's gonna give her very little. It's enough to survive multiple attacks, so it conserves our fortify.
Child's play.
Yeah, the Axe's ultimate is armor effective, which is why I was flying around not liking to attack her. It's like the one thing that can do damage to her, basically. Do we shoot these guys to get them moving forward? I think we want to. Because we need to actually start making progress towards Fake Hilda. I'm like, I could murder this sniper, but I feel like it wouldn't really do too much for us. Not compared to actually getting rid of these guys. So let's get them out of position. I mean, once he starts moving, then we just kill him. Since he's YOLOing out into the open. It's more annoying now when he's protected by a bajillion snipers. So as long as we actually have access to the central square, he'll just run straight into our attack range and die.
Be at peace. Let's keep
Alright, there's our Aurora shield.
Appreciate it.
Got my back?
Oh, nice. I guess because the fake Hilda used an elixir, this bishop actually topped off Judith, which helps things. Oh,
A little
we
scratch
proc
won't
without
stop
it.
me.
Thank you. That was a...
That's alright, we're almost done and ready to move up anyway.
You fought well.
I cannot lose.
Hey, Sim.
I've got no time for mercy.
Yeah, I think we might need to actually go help Polo with the flyers. If Arundel starts moving towards them, which he will, and we can simply
Another face to haunt me.
rush him down with Dimitri and Byleth and make him rue the day he actually thought he could run down Hilda, or fake Hilda.
Another victory. Apologies.
Not quite. That'll make it easier to kill that guy regardless if we damage him now. Oh, well, I guess that sniper got taken care of.
That helps.
Alright, next.
Yo, more strength. Let's go, Felix. Let's see. $38 prods. Now she's taking 17.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That is a lot of very annoying heroes. It's actually almost worse to kill the Venons right now. So we want to get rid of the silver swords who are doing more damage.
It won't be in vain.
We can trick that, or supposedly trick that Fortnite into going after Byleth here.
Well done.
Or is it, let's see, is it because... No, it wouldn't kill her, so it really is just because it does way more damage against fake Hilda.
Thank you.
So do that to bait him into attacking.
Clever. Nothing is more.
Is he on the move? This actually makes it easier for us if he does just come out. He's going the wrong way though. We can hit him off at the pass when he comes to that choke point.
Not so fast.
We just need Fake Hilda to survive one more turn so that we can focus fire him when he comes around the corner.
I'm good now.
Much needed.
So yeah, once he gets here, we just need to jump him. Let's see, 67. As long as they're at full, we survive that. We just need to make sure we can't be crit, which... we have 2 anti-crit weapons. Or not weapons, accessories, so... You know what's funny? I like how he actually only has 6 spells. So imagine if he just ran out of spells. I don't think he planned this out very well.
Let's turn the tables.
that's a juicy fortify. How often do you get to see that? It's kind of weird that he doesn't drop the mask and just dies. Yeah, it's so comical. Like, why is it even like that? It's again why I consider a lot of 3S's storytelling to actually be kind of weak. It does stuff like that that's obviously supposed to be, well, why don't you play the other route so you can find out? Ha ha ha.
Apologies.
I sense.
You lost that one.
You always like Fortify because you like playing aggressively. I mean, Fortify is also great in New Mystery. But New Mystery, it's also like a map-wide thing, so a lot more flexibility with that.
It's my duty.
Good job, Ash. You did a thing.
Without
Got him.
On to the next battle.
So let's see. Arundel ends up either here or here. And we focus fire him down with Lysithia, Dimitri, and Byleth. I guess we'll break out the no chain now too. Well, I guess Mercy didn't need to repair her Voltexes that badly. She's killing quite efficiently here. Good job, Judith.
Sorry. I'm good now.
Yeah, I mean, it's true that physics is normally just the better choice, or like more economical choice. Actually, especially since 3 houses decided to make Fortify 1/4 range. It makes it very annoying to get it to a decent range for doing stuff. But like, as I mentioned before, Fortify is great in New Mystery. It helps ease things up at the end of Radiant Dawn. Shatter Dragon it can technically be kind of helpful too, depending. Yeah, I guess it's alright in Echoes too. Although Fortify Axes is a little bit limited. It's our hit right here. And he has Pavits, not Aegis, so it's like, huh. Sucks to be him, I guess. So I guess we're not jumping him so much as he is just falling over and dying.
My duty is your death.
I feel like with the normal battalions, I feel like it'd be very easy to run half-outs. Because you have 5 pieces of Impregnable Wall and five pieces of Sacred Shield. So you can just simply ignore everything he does. Are you thinking about the Saints with the passive healing? Because yeah, that's pretty alright.
I won't falter.
Nothing bites.
So even if he Pavises this, Ego Squish.
You would rate. You are. Perhaps this is. To our hopes. Only the strong.
12 magic on Dimitri.
Okay, I need to know. The incident 9 years ago.
You know the silliest thing too about him not dropping the mask here? Is that, like, in White Clouds, he makes a huge deal about not letting Monica die. Because he's like, oh, we can't let you die and reveal the true nature of our bodies.
Well, Dimitri...
But apparently no one considers looking at Arendelle's body here. I don't know if we're just... lions are just stupid or what, but...
Part 2.
So sad that the blue lions stop the mole people and don't even know it. Yeah, it's very silly. Conquest Endgame is the one where you can... that comes to mind where you can recall using Fortify and finding it to be valuable. Due to the pressure the map can put on you on multiple fronts. Yeah, I could see that. I think the times I bought Fortify for it, I ended up not using it, but... it's definitely... something where, I guess if you have to eat one of Takumi's vacuum waves, it's a good way to undo it, at least somewhat instantly, so you can actually do stuff. Do we even have... hey, we have ginger tea. And ginger tea is literally the only thing he likes.
What's going on?
Caspar is a tea snob?
Thanks. Ah, hot. Yeah. I get it now.
But do you?
Yeah. 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 I usually don't get hung up on things, but when I do, I feel stuck.
Praise. Wait, what? Why are we praising this?
I get it now. Thanks for this.
No tea time. Never change, I guess.
We will finally have our decisive battle with the Empire this one.
They stop the mole people until the mole people come back in the endings, only to get stopped again. Yes, the game makes a habit of that for any route where you do stop them. It's like, oh, but the mole people have returned, somehow. They fixed it on 3 Hopes, that's partly why you think Azure Gleam is so good. I mean, it does some things to fix things up, but also, I don't know, I don't think I can ever get past Azure Gleam's really strange baby-fying of Edelgard thing. It's very uncomfortable. Which would I prefer, buying tomes for main mages or pre-lane spell lists, custom for each unit? I mean, there are advantages to both. I feel like I would still probably provide or prefer tomes, buying tomes, but the custom spell list definitely makes Echoes and 3 Houses have some interesting variances and experiences that you don't really get with other games in the series. Well, people return somehow, and then Happy sold them in her ending. Well, I guess when she has a lot of giant monsters to use, considering how badly they do against giant monsters in Hubert's Paralog, it makes sense. Mentioning checking bodies, Radiant Dawn's whole plot would implode if the insane queen decided to check Fake Fritz's body for the half-dragon curse mark. Yeah, at least she has the excuse of, like, basically gaslighting herself. Because there's a number of hints that, like, she kind of knows. She has, like, a feeling. But she's in denial. So anything that would disprove her self-gaslighting, she probably just actively avoids. She has the excuse of she's insane. I mean, is she really that crazy? Like, she's deluded, but... I don't know if it's, like, enough to completely... like, excuse her of, fault, I guess. Deluded or diluted? Why not both?
Have you considered...
Alright, I guess... Well, we can loot blue things. I feel like at this point we can probably mostly ignore them anyway. Like, we're getting towards the end of the game. Ooh, more ambrosia. Nice. You'd say having 2 crests makes you insane, but Lysithea is relatively reasonable. Yeah, I mean, both twin crest users haven't really, like, lost all their faculties in the way you'd expect from, like, the implication that they would go insane. Hey, Disquietude, thanks to raid. That was, hero stuff. Hello, Tree Man. Alright, if we're gonna grow white Veronas, I should actually look up. So I can't remember the recipe now. It's a good thing I have a cheat sheet. So we do 3 red flowers and then prune. We probably have to buy more red flowers. Yep, we only have 1. And we have 3 weekends we want to do it on, so I guess we'll buy 8.
Hello there.
I guess we'll
This
work
one, yes?
here. And our arcane crystal habit is a little bit expensive.
I think. Return soon, please.
Welcome.
I guess we do
This
have an
one?
extra large balloon.
Thank you.
There we go.
This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Money problems mostly solved, I guess.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Okay, come again.
Hello! Will this one do? It's all. Tell your friends!
What's the tournament? Ah, yeah, sword tournament, which... I mean, we probably throw Dimitri at it and he just kind of obliterates everything. Either that or Felix, but Dimitri has more strength. Although, Dimitri does lose the Raphael gem going into it. So it's probably better to do Felix, since he's less likely to get crit gibbed by sword masters and stuff. Although, wait, no, Dimitri has 28 defense. He probably shrugs off a crit. So we'll try Dimitri first and see how that goes, I guess. Guess we're still cooking with Shamir, because we haven't hit Avatar yet.
Cooking? What's the next step? Sure.
That look.
Yeah.
I'll do Bernie here, because Lane is much less picky about fish food.
This is my...
Who's even left here? Just flame, I see. Alright, well, fish sandwich with, Catherine, sure.
This is near...
Eating food always.
Hey, free arcane crystal. Nice. This run has been fairly supportive of Fixates.
Here's an idea.
More arcane crystal, nice. So we just got a free repair for one of the Boltax buses.
Need something?
Okay, we have 1800. Ah, it's not quite enough for experience plus 10. By the time we buy this experience plus 10, there's gonna be very few maps left to actually benefit from it. But on the other hand, what else are we gonna do with it?
See you
So
again soon.
we'll do it as a silly last minute buy. Probably next month. Right before actual Embar. Wait, why do I have... I mean, I guess Lion's Prowess kind of makes some little sense to have kept there, but... Because I mostly swapped to axes. I would have swapped in sword, sword prowess, but I guess fix that now. Yep, the Reachery sure is taking 8 damage from these assassins.
Saw it coming. I swear it wasn't in vain.
Oh, getting doubled by the Swordmasters, though. Actually, that'd be really scary if the Swordmasters score multiple crits here.
Saw it coming. I won't stop here.
This would definitely be significantly iffier for Felix. Because he would still give the Swordmaster a 2% listed crit. Or no, wait, would he? Yeah, because Felix doesn't have 8+ yet, so he would end up having a chance of just dying.
I swear it wasn't in vain. Too slow. I won't stop here.
And then the Mortal Savant. Right, this is a tournament where the hardest thing is like the second thing in the tournament.
It is done.
And then we get Meme Savant for the final round.
So...
I guess we're just doing bows with Byleth. So, who is actually here? Who would train us? So I think... Yeah, Hanneman's in the library instead.
Fort Mercer.
That rare moment where Hanneman isn't in his office doing Crestology things. Has Dimitri got his redemption arc yet? I mean, he basically had that after Rodrigue died. Last month.
I love a good fortune.
Or I guess the month before, technically speaking, since we just finished. Helping Quad out. Where is Ash? There is Ash. You're never forgiving them for not having an actual masterclass for Swordmaster to fall into? I mean, if we're gonna get hung up on that, why don't they have a masterclass for Assassin?
I wonder where...
That's not a sword unit with magic, that's a mage with a sword. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Meme Savant is just that awkward kind of... But why? Yes, Claude just left and gave us Fail Not. Assassin does end up with the same issue.
Weren't the
I guess they could have done ye old, like how Wyvern Lord and Falcon Knight do it. It's Pig Knight, but better. It's Wyvern Rider, but better. Okay, who did we... Oh, Hanneman. Wow, we actually pushed him over to B just by training.
Professor.
Apparently our negligence of Hanneman hasn't been negligent enough.
it's
War Master, but for sword and bow. Yeah, what... I guess what could they call it if Assassin and Swordmaster are already taken up? Because if they just try to lift, say, like, True Blade from Radiant Dawn, that's not quite fitting. I guess they could repurpose, like, Whisper. Because that does sound kind of like a super assassin. Alright. Well, we did die to the Swordmaster. Tournament's over.
I won't stop here. I swear it wasn't. Thank me if you must.
You didn't realize the Assassin also gets Swordfair? Yeah, that's why I say it's the best sword class. Because it's easy to get into, it also has Swordfair, so it's like... That's why I never searched Swordmaster, because Assassin is just better. And even Hero can't quite make the same, like, similar-ish advantages work for it. Because the axes don't do the same thing that bows do. Especially when they don't have axe fair, so... Heroes and axe throws end up being super noodle-armed. What about Astra? What about it? I did actually do a run where I forced myself to do Swordmaster Byleth and Astra Edelgard down. It was quite funny, but also way more work than it was worth. The Flame's birthday. Surely we actually have... Because I think she likes all the berry blends, so we should have what she wants. Let me double check. I think I used my last apple on Lysithia, or something like that. She likes Almond, Crescent Moon, Sweet Apple. I guess maybe she doesn't like all the berries. Okay, well, oh, we do have a Sweet Apple. Okay, well, problem solved.
That.
Oh right, the G was trading and flying. Which we could sort it for Wyvern Rider now if we wanted. But I don't think he's gonna be Dimitri's adjutant anymore. Granted, actually, it might be a good idea to actually run him as a Wyvern Rider adjutant for endgame though, because he's a might support, so it will make Dimitri deal more damage. Which means we would want to well, actually, would we need? Because a guard adjutant, Mercedes might still want, but I guess we have Raph here. He's the brawler, he can do the same job, technically speaking. So we don't even need to do any training or asserting shenanigans because Raph's there. It's like, the singular good point of brawler is that it's a super low effort guard adjutant.
I still...
Alright, so Felix now has the word sense plus in case we need to make use of that. I'm not sure if it'll come down to it, but we'll see. So I guess we can also... we don't need more axe strings. We don't need more axe strings, so we could do like sword lance here. I think it's unlikely that we actually want to do Wyvern Rider, but we did just win a Master Seal. I might get him into a place where we can insert it just for giggles. But right now it's looking like I probably just want to keep him as a Sazza. Astra is the skill he used when you want to drain a weapon's durability. What? That sounds like exhaustive strike erasure here. Oh yeah, I guess we gotta change Mercy's goal too, since she's kind of capped out on axes. I mean, she's basically like nothing she could do that would do anything, but... we could just let her grow swords, bows, because... I can't really see doing anything with, say, authority. It is quite funny that she's A+, though. She has seen so much action that it's just ground itself up. What do I reckon the 3 houses run looks like with the restriction that you have to use weapons your class is proficient in? I mean, it just probably just looks like a less restrictive Bane's only run. Because I did end up hitting... But because a lot of weapon proficiencies are singular for characters that way, because of their banes, I ended up with a lot of situations where I couldn't use bows, so I had to have Yuri use hand axes, which are significantly less noodly when you have axe fair. But boy do they suck before that. Class weapons only, and I'm forced to sort into classes they recommend themselves. Doesn't that just end up being their default classes? I feel like that ends up looking like my first run-throughs of each route. Because for those runs, I just tended towards, like, whatever their boons were. Which also basically played into more or less what they suggested, like, 90% of the time. Which is why we have the joke of, in a genius move, they want to use swords and bows. Or go from swords and bows to swords and bows so they can become an assassin instead of an assassin. Because that used to happen, like, all the time. And it still happens, it's just less common because we do off-color weird things. We might have the range extension for Enbar. It's kind of a big maybe, because she actually doesn't do that much black magic combat, but... maybe enough tutoring and studying will get her there. You think the end result doesn't really end up changing all that much, aside from restricting access to bows? Pretty much. I'm trying to think of a class where it would actually do something different. But like... yeah, for the most part it doesn't. I guess it would also make it so you can't use magic combat arts. Until, like, you get to Mortal Savant, I guess. So you're not allowed to use your soul blades, or rather, I guess you could still use the magic combat arts in other classes, but it would make it more annoying to do magic combat arts. Because you would not be able to use it when you want to be collecting Fiendish Blow. Which is kind of a key component of making that work. No curve shot run, I can still use bows but not curve shot. It would definitely make things less reliable. I think I would end up gambiting a lot more to crowd control stuff. Because I wouldn't be able to be certain that I could land killing blows with bows, I guess. But also, usually I still have a couple units who, if I absolutely need to kill something, just have the 100% in melee using like Smash or Tempest Lance or whatever. So it would make things more janky, but probably not significantly more interesting. Managing 3 houses without combat arts, isn't that just GBA hit rates? I mean, it depends on what you're attacking, but like, you get hit plus 20 and battalions that give a lot of plus hit. So... And I assume you're talking specifically about Binding Blade. Because Blazing Blade and Sacred Stones have not particularly low hit rates. Yeah, we've effectively done something a little more extreme for the early game because of the Bane's only runs, where we weren't using proficiencies and we weren't able to use combat hits. So boy, were our hit rates ass. You want to see them juicy 54% hit rates on bosses? Well, a properly set up carry is not really going to end up seeing anything that low against most bosses in 3 houses. Because, like, especially if you're allowing the good battalions, hit plus 20, plus accuracy ring, plus B rank battalion that gives you 20 or 30 more hit. And then add link attacks. It's I think it would be pretty hard to see 54% unless you're like attacking into Axebreaker or something with a steel weapon. You guess the end goal of everything is no bat or rebats with no passives. I think once we start to remove too many things, it's the run kind of stops being interesting, though. It's like no pass, so what? We're not using any skills. We're basically using no battalions or very close to no battalions. You thought the goal was pain? No, the goal is entertainment. What do we do with these last 2 LP? We've like run out of training projects. Oh wait, I guess we were still trying to get move +1 on Sylvain. Go for it, Sylvain! Acquire knowledge, of course.
What?
Yeah, I think we might actually have this for Inbar. But probably no sooner than Enbar.
I have to ask.
I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the best bottle of bears. Yep, sure is. Of course, he was a drunk. You mostly
I'm
just
glad
had
for
some
your help.
interest in the weapons restricted one because it's 3S specific one.
We did well enough.
Where 3S the thing to have that open weapon access and not really sure how you feel about whether or not that improves or makes the game worse. I think it's
This'll be
mostly
useful.
a bows thing where the bows give so much flexibility that everyone physical ends up lying to sidearm it.
Singing in tune. Professor.
But otherwise, advanced and master classes do a fairly good job of making you want to use their primary weapon because of the weapon fare. Especially if you want to be using hand axes or javelins, because those weapons are terrible without weapon fares. Alright, we have ads hitting. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick, then we'll get through the rest of the monastery stuff, and then... I guess likely we won't kill Death Knight today. Because we gotta do the Dimitri paralogue, which takes a little bit of time, on top of... we'll be doing a rare monster battle. So yeah, we might set up for Death Knight, and then it'd be Death Knight into the double N-bar special tomorrow. Anyway, be right back. And we're back. Yeah, I mean, you do kind of have your own weapon triangle, but it requires you to spend a skill slot on it, which is generally pretty unattractive. And yeah, I guess sometimes it matters. It's like, I guess early on against enemy breaker skills, but the further you go, the more you can just kind of massively overwhelm it with your own bonus hit. It's just hit avoid, not even a damage component. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Although, depending on the game, the damage component often ends up not being relevant. And also, I guess on the topic of breakers too, I'm pretty sure there's not a single enemy in the game that has Bowbreaker, which just further pushes it as the ultimate sidearm, or even a primary weapon if you're of that particular class that gets a Bowfair ability.
I am pleased that you know about my... I am ever so grateful. Delicious. Right. I was born in Embar, though I have lived in remote lands far away at times.
Simply nod.
Right. That
Smile and nod. Are there no stray Warlock enemies around? Oh, there are Warlocks, they just don't bring Bowbreaker. Three Hopes throws it around, though.
Have you considered...
You know what's funny, too? Is that the Warriors games are probably where Weapon Triangle is the most impactful at all in the series. As it turns out, when you take 80% more damage, that's probably gonna two-shot you. Yeah, I guess, assuming Catherine doesn't hate cooking, we can cook with her. Aha, she doesn't hate cooking.
You can cook. You've got Of course.
I'll do H.R.S. Scythia this.
eating
Oh.
You may also notice that with 3 Hazards, there's a distinct lack of Fistbreaker in the game. And that's apparently because monster weapons are coded as Fistbreaker, or as fist weapons, so I guess they didn't want you to be able to break those.
Yeah, you just...
This is nearly...
Bringing that energy to mainline Fire Emblem, where you just have or 1.5 times damage with Weapon Triangle. Yeah, Heroes did that initially. Well, I guess it still does, but we're at a point where there's so much true damage that Weapon Triangle generally can't do anything anymore. But it was a 20% damage swing, or attack swing. And then effective was plus 50%? If I remember correctly. And then if you had Triangle Adept, it would change that 20% into 40%. So, like, the first 2 to 3 years-ish of Fire Emblem Heroes, Weapon Triangle was huge. It was extremely important to play around it. But now we've hit the point where everyone has like 70 true damage and 70 true damage reduction, and it's just like, oh, well, I guess almost nothing matters anymore.
That looks...
I might have to just bribe Birdie. I don't think we actually have anything. Oh wait, we can give her crayfish. Apparently she's not fully opposed to that. Let's hang out with our bro Eloise.
There's no one...
Here.
Alright, we can do like 3 bow training. Actually, Hanneman probably gets us to A plus here, or A. No, not quite. Okay, well, I guess we're training with Shimia then.
Weren't the kingdom...
Nice singular point.
I'm
Thanks,
getting
game. Did I do... Okay, good. I'm like second guessing myself on the greenhouse now because we forgot it at the end of last session. Okay, well we have 3 points left. I guess we're just letting Dimitri bully the tournament. There's like no meaningful faculty training for me to do here. Alright, get him, Dimitri.
It is done. Saw it coming. On to the next battle. I swear it wasn't in... It is done. It is done. Hate me if you must.
Meet your
There's the crit.
Ink me if you must.
But it wasn't a double crit, and we didn't get hit by the assassins before that.
It's done.
So, not actually dangerous.
I won't stop here.
Actually, I think we could
I swear it wasn't.
make it impossible to lose, because Dimitri has so many hit points. If he gets tagged by the assassin, we simply heal, and then he's too bulky for that Swordmaster to kill with even
On
a
to the
double
next
crit.
battle.
Actually, no, she fails to get him even if she double crits now. Because it's 54 damage. Dimitri too thick.
I won't stop here. Ink me if you must. It is done. I swear it wasn't in.
Okay, so we have one more exploration, and then we go to combat. Fake Hanneman might actually be a bit scary. Because I remember him having like a 70 attack Siege Tome. Something like that. So even Mercedes, that's gonna be a little bit iffy. Actually, I guess with the O-Chain, we just negate the damage. Or the crit chance, so we probably lose a ton of endurance on her battalion, but we could probably just do that and run the siege out to make it safe to approach him.
All the more
Alright, we're at 8+ swords. What is Dimitri doing now? He's kind of well on his way to S+ flying. That's kind of funny. Man, I guess we could work on bows. Get to B+. Potentially get him access to the Super Brave bow.
I'm just...
What? What?
Yeah, this is probably looking like 2 tutoring sessions next month gets him to move +1. So we get to barely enjoy it for a couple maps. The last point goes to... just on a net, I guess. Though I'm not sure what I would do with Even if I got her, somehow got her to S+, I'm not sure what I would do with... Because... She's using 2 skill slots up on rallies that she really wants to keep, so it's just like, huh.
Happy now?
Actually, I guess that's something Ferd could have done if I'd remembered. If I had trained his authority,
I
so that he
suppose
could
it's
have
working.
done rally decks for us.
Have you considered...
That's a lot of roses. And an onion. Unfortunately, that is not a white Verona. Yeah, and we've been doing, Okay. We're gonna have close to 80 smithing stones after this training week, so I would be very concerned if 80 is somehow not enough.
You can cook. You've got
Because it's not like we're building new silver pluses anymore, we're just repairing
Of
the
course.
existing ones.
Ooh, I...
Yeah,
This is...
And we just need Felix. He likes fish sandwich, I think? Or he's neutral good. So he doesn't hate it.
I'm happy eating.
Do we do... Yeah, we did do bullheads. I guess we're blowing the tournament 5 times.
Take me if you must. On to the next.
We got to A+ swords, so that Swordmaster's crit rate dropped to 5.
On to the next battle. It is done. It is done.
We almost went the entire tournament without Dimitri getting hit. Disgusting.
It is done. On to the next battle. Thank me if you must. On to the next battle. On to the next battle. On to the next battle. I swear it wasn't it. It is done.
What your Catherine was doing for all physical arenas? Well, my current Catherine would definitely not be able to do that.
On to the next battle. On to the next battle. I swear it wasn't it. I swear it wasn't.
Actually, that's what I could choose. Alright, idea
On to
for
the
a thing
next
I could
battle.
do for a reason to actually
the
do
next
Silver Snow. Catherine and Cyril is required deployment. So we have to dig them out of their massive,
you
massive
must.
hole when they join late.
I won't stop here.
Catherine substitute Lord for Silver Snow. Well, we can't really do that. Because Seth takes that slot for hunting by daybreak. Wait.
What?
Actually, I think this study week, because of those perfects, study week might actually get him to A+ now. We're about to have a 7-moved answer.
This. Oh. This.
Professor.
Whatever, Marianne, go ahead.
Happy now?
Practice is
I'm just not there yet.
Still a long way to go.
technique.
Yep, there
never
it is.
betrays.
Move +1. Let's go. Seven-move dancer. Alright, let's go forth and commit violence. We could technically put this off until next month, too. Because we could just do another explore and then go kill Death Knight. So I guess that's a question. Do we prefer doing it now than doing Death Knight after? Or doing Death Knight first? Let's do the combat weekend now. Giant burb. That burb is so screwed. This is a weird comp. Just a bunch of Fortress Knights, and then I guess some cavalry and stuff, but it means that the Fortress Knights are going to be very bad at supporting their attack on the bird. Flank and sneak in some knowledge shim usage there. Which I guess we're flipping Ash in that way. So then we'll Shamir with Felix. She's getting close to S plus bows. Just super passively trained Shamir here. I guess we'll keep the Spear of Assault on Ingrid. There are a number of enemy paladins. try another El Condor pass run. Hopefully your Calzone El Dante skill will bring her a suitable victory. Fingers crossed.
Let's make this quick.
Definitely kind of annoying.
At your service.
What's the plan?
Apologies. It's done.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me. On to the next battle.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
I'm your girl. Onward.
I'd be honored.
Ten magic Bernie, like gasp. Just leave that singular paladin attacking the King of Wings. Oh, two. Okay. Nope, that Wyvern managed to not get out. Shocking.
Thanks for that.
That helps. Be at peace.
Can't afford to lose. I owe you. Now!
Ooh, a single mithril. How generous.
No time to slow down.
Even dismounting doesn't get her enough money. Just straight up kill this. Our accuracy wasn't so bad. Actually, Scythe of Sorrow might just blow him up. Yeah, there we go.
Allow me to demonstrate! All is going to plan.
You're relentless.
Having too much fun with the Scythe.
Alright, next.
So reliable. A tragic end.
Yo, more defense. Let's go, Mercy. She's closing in on that capped defense.
I don't expect forgiveness. Let's keep our guard up.
Rusted silver sword. I still don't understand why they thought those were good.
Be at peace.
Cause it costs so much to refine them, and it's like you might as well just build it yourself.
here. A tragic end. They
Cast
say
10 strength on flame. Her attack speed goes up very slightly. She didn't get magic. So that's very silly. She's stuck without... without increased rescue / fortify range again. I guess technically affects restore too.
Let's turn the table. I must continue my training.
Press the level. The stat totals remain less than impressive. Wait, I should be doing that one. The knowledge ship equipped.
I'll help too, okay? Witness my resolve! You're amazing.
Oh, lovely.
There we go.
I cannot lose.
For as much as it actually gets her.
So,
still remain in time.
Thank you. Not really. Do you know of Aria? Yes, the land around when he turned. Now, but I am... Unless we... I was thinking... I'm afraid if they are... But... Right away, okay?
I guess this War Master does. I guess it's a battalion War Master, so this guy does have 75 attack. Let's see. Yeah, the bolting is looking at 68 from Fake Henneman. That's a lot of bolting casts too. I guess we have an extra deployment slot, so Ash is coming along. Now, the wimpier ones have... They only have 51 attack with bolting. Well, except for this one also has a battalion. 57. But I guess we can juice with the res here using the Veronas and the Talisman. So now she should have... It's be 47 after we change her shield. And then Annette can bump that to 51. If we use pure water, that's 58. Which is pretty significant. Because that negates everything except for Fake Hanneman for the most part. Then she takes 10 damage instead. I guess there's also the possibility of... not sure if we could get our avoid up high enough in alert stance, which is actually me concerning for endgame. Since these are... So if we were running an evasion ring, it'd be 73. So 103. I guess with rallies and special dance. It would get pretty up there. And then we also have Defiant Avoid as a failsafe. There'd be some potential worry for crit rate, I guess, depending. So we probably want to use any luck boosters on Byleth. I don't know if we have too many of those. We have a couple of goddess icons. So we don't need to use them now, but it's definitely a thing to consider.
Come back soon. Welcome. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come.
Forget if this chest has anything good in it, but I mean, I guess it's right there. So it'll be easy enough to send someone to grab it. Pull the hidden spike traps, indeed. Alright, well, I guess let's get going on this. There are technically sealables here, but like... Dimitri's fast, but he's not 44 or seal from 45 speed fast for this Seraph. So I think we're just not gonna be able to get that. Would be nice, but I don't think it basically. No, actually Violet's not even fast enough. We have simply not been eating enough carrots.
Seems
I guess we could debuff his speed, but we would definitely not be able to debuff it enough to make it stealable.
Onward.
Where's the sealed speed tech? I mean, we technically have that because of Swarm, but like Swarm only takes away 5, and that's not enough.
Let's make this quick.
Actually, I guess if we rallied and then special danced, it would be enough to steal it. You need to have more speed than them. So if we hit him with Swarm, it would drop his speed down to 35 or 39, and then we could rally and special dance to steal it. You know, I kind of want to do that. Alright, you know, we're gonna put Steel on Dimitri so he can do it. Yeah, I think it's just +1. So we can do it. This is so stupid, but you know what? Why not? We're gonna spend a slot on Steel so that Dimitri can do this.
Traps have been set throughout.
Onward. Child's play. Let's make this quick. I will not die yet.
I do this for all of us. What's my strategy?
Maybe War Master Squad here too. So I think we get them to come out and sit on the 4 trap first and blow them up, and then we'll pull these. We could theoretically take both at once, but it would probably cause issues. Actually, would it? I guess it would depend on how these guys align, because Ingrid can technically gambit them. I think it's probably just safer to set up to wreck them here.
At your service. Ready when you are. I'm your girl.
Leave it to me.
What's the plan?
Wow, thanks.
Surprise reinforcement.
Okay, this is the Umbral Steel one. I mean, I guess it sells for money, but it's definitely not as good as the Speedwing version. So doing 2 times 2. Good job, Ash, I guess.
What's next?
It is done.
Apologies. I've got no time for mercy.
Two of them. Oh, this paladin is just not moving right now, too. That's weird. It's like surprise reinforcements, except they have decided to not be surprised and not be reinforcements.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
We might be able to do some shenanigans with Stride, too. If we can lure, like, say, these ones over to the corner. Since Fake Hanneman doesn't move, his reach is actually relatively short.
Weak.
That's right, the dude's calling you weak and pathetic. What you gonna do about it? That's right, nothing.
not die yet.
As I expected.
It's actually not enough damage without some boosting here. Or I guess we could use Brave Lance. Actually, or we could just do this where let's see, 51. So this one gets negated. The one on the back is doing 6 damage. That's kind of whatever. So yeah, if we use this as a finisher, I guess, if the scythe doesn't crit. Yeah, I guess we're not critting.
A tragic end. So healthy.
Quite healthy.
Actually, I swear these are actually supposed to come after us. So I think we broke the scripting on yet another map, for reasons I have no idea why. Yeah, I mean, it's generally a case of you need to bring lots of stats to make Bonite work. And Maddening enemy Bonites do bring lots of stats, but also their maximum range tends to not work too well for them just because they don't have any big hit boosters a lot of the time. But they are still kind of scary if you let them get close. Because they're basically just like better snipers with more mobility.
Thanks for that.
I appreciate it.
Another victory. I'll use this power for the greater good.
Okay.
This experience. Thank you. I must lead them well.
This is definitely gonna get a bit awkward here. Yeah, we're blowing through. We're blowing through like all of our strides just to break the siege here. On top of other things. I guess once we do that, there's not a lot the enemy can do. Like, Hubert has his own siege, but he only has one use, and we can just pure water rally res to block that, more or less. Whereas these guys all had 4 copies of their damn bolting. This is gonna be awkward too, because once we kill Fake Hanneman, these open up and all this stuff can reach up here. So, like, Flame's gonna have to stride from here to avoid being in range of the enemy.
This is no time to...
So we're hitting... It's actually weird. All the portraits are hiding the icon. I'm like, what?
Wow, thanks.
Why is this so hard to
So
read?
helpful.
Okay, so we can do that. So when those guys come out to
protect my
attack,
friends.
Mercy will catch them and start beating them up. So you can reach the bottom of the stairs. Sylvain can actually get up here. So...
Here is something to believe in.
This could turn the tides.
Thank you.
On to the next battle. Is my life to be lost?
You're fine.
No hesitation!
Bye, fake Animan.
Well met. That should take care of it.
Here they come. Okay, now they're angry. But little do they know, they have walked straight into my trap. Okay, maybe we don't need Excalibur there.
I cannot lose! Let's keep our guard up.
I think now the Paladin will move. Yeah, I guess... I thought they would start moving earlier, but I must be misremembering. Yeah, I mean, and to be fair, like, normally we'd have Sacred Shield with Retribution here and just kind of trivialize all those guys, but that's not something we can do with this run.
That helps.
Okay, at least Tomebreaker doesn't apply to this guy since he's a Silver Axe user, so we can... I guess we can set up so Dimitri can steal over the wall and come back. That's gonna be truly incredible. Because we can also just debuff over the wall with Lysithia, so there's zero risk for anyone. Canto sneaking, yes. Oh, apparently it's tied to passing a certain line and I happen to stay right in front of it the entire time. I guess that's what happens when I make an initial detour to commit violence upon those war masters.
Hey!
We need to make sure Annette's up here.
You fought well.
I'm sorry.
Leave it to me.
This did ever
don't
done a
expect
counter
forgiveness.
seeking. No, I don't think she understands what that even is.
I had to protect my friends.
You silly fools.
I don't know what happened.
I mean, I guess strength is potentially useful. I think we've reached a point where she mostly doesn't use strength. Oh, right. Like, which of these can reach? It's these bonates in the back.
Quite helpful. Thanks for that.
At 43 speed. Hey, yoink! Oh, that is so goofy, I love it. Imagine some dude just flying in on a wyvern and taking your stuff.
I must lead them well.
I can't lose!
That's some real anime shit, I know, right? Must be in the wind. Alright, let's go take care of fake Manuela and stuff. Basically coming off this right side after taking all this down, and then should be fairly easy. Actually, we probably don't even bother bleeding out Hubert's meteor. We probably just warp Byleth in and murder his face. Since he's carrying the meteor up front, so he's just asking to get Scythe of Sorrow. Actually, what is... He's not even standing on a volatile either, so just like... showing up and using a siege tome to completely wreck his attack speed and avoid. Very 5-head tactics there, Hubert.
Keep our guard up.
Get that guy coming out, because I just... since we murdered his buddy right after stealing from him, he didn't realize anything was going on.
Another victory. Thanks.
Gasp. More enemy horses. Dimitri is actually stopping or failing to double these now. Raining Lance
I
drive
shall
by.
not stray.
I fight for.
There you go. Just scythe him.
It's over. I must lead them well.
I did all that work to set up for nothing. Is well, I guess technically not true that we had to wait this soon.
Apologies. Well done.
Since I could have shoved Sylvain or whatever, that's fine. We can wait. We can set up the double kill basically anyway, so slightly more convenient.
You lost that one.
Sure would be a shame if we outranged you and one-shot you.
That helps. I've got no time for mercy.
Might as well, I guess. We're not gonna use 4 fortify charges this map. Wayne, you're supposed to gain magic. 11 strength does nothing for you. Press of murder. Got
That was
him.
close.
No, 10%. I guess Fake Manuel is also apparently a dude.
I swear it wasn't in vain. Good.
It won't be in vain.
Are we ready to pull these now? Because we won't get the bow knights yet. We'll get like these and these. I don't know if these two are linked to the snipers or if these are linked to these guys. But like, it's very easy for Lysithea to just like reach and pick these guys up without ever entering the other danger zones.
Apologies.
So, you know, I'll wait for Annette and Felix to come back and pull next turn. There's like, not really any rush. Oh! Those guys have decided to be angry. You know what? If they want to come in and get owned, they can come in and get owned.
A tragic end.
Yeah, we're getting some more reason experience for Flame.
One to remember.
I appreciate it.
We're getting some pretty exact usage out of the bolt axe durability, which is good.
So helpful.
Hey!
Shot! Ineffective.
Yeah, the guys on the left are not, in fact, tied to this. Which makes things easy and breezy. We got 3 dark spikes left. So we can use 1 to kill this one. Then we have 2 more for when we pull these other guys next turn, or during this enemy phase.
Hate me if you must.
I must lead them well.
There we go. Plane kill.
Child's play.
Can't afford to lose.
Zero times 2, Legasp.
I appreciate it.
Now we're making everything angry now.
Hey,
Weak.
I'm fine.
Although this potentially sets up something really funny. I guess it's almost really funny. So I guess the way these align, otherwise. This gambit almost hits that entire line, basically. Or maybe that's fine. Well, I said that you can snipe the one on the back here. Or no, wait. No, she'd have to be able to get closer. Technically speaking, the biggest priorities really are just bow knights. And then we can kind of deal with the other battalion ones after. So we probably just pick the bow knights. And then we can hit this one in front.
You lost that one. I will keep.
Nice. Alright, she got some magic. That we can hit. If we do that, that disables one of the gambits.
I'm up for it. Let's turn the table.
Thanks.
No time to slow down. I cannot lose.
You haven't earned my pity.
There we go. Easy. And then we'll get hit by the linked horses, but we can just restore afterwards, so it's not a big deal to deal with.
Let's try this.
Aha! You thought you were hurting us, but you were really just feeding Flay an experience.
Why, thank you.
How does that make you feel?
Ta.
I suppose who thought defeating not such a bad idea, honestly.
This could turn the tides.
Oh no, forgot to account for you and 2 generic paladins. Whoa, so scary. What will we ever do?
I had to protect my friends.
Yes, they're spawning extra. How horrifying.
Child's play.
There's the goddess icon to be still in there too. Who has inventory space open? I guess Scythia has space, but it does.
Cut it! Cut it! Cut it! Cut it!
Hey, Crimson Lucky Moon. Thanks for the winning energy. Okay, we'll do this.
Apologies.
Although that does mean... It means someone else does need to take care of this. Actually... we still have Felix's turn. So he gets... yeah, he takes care of this.
You fought well.
Strength.
She does survive there, so we'll do a trade. This Scythia. Kill this guy.
You lost that one.
We'll steal this guy's goddess icon. Actually, we could set this up so we don't really need... Don't need to be in range with the net, so we can do this. There we go. Gotta commit that extra petty robbery. Nice. Good job, Annette. So who needs a scythe? Just one round Hubert straight up like this.
Will this make a difference?
It is done.
Nice. Damn, Dimitri, strength, speed, and defense. He's in it to win it.
First grub, you certainly. That's us.
Nice. Strength, speed, defense for Violet
The Empire
too.
troops are withdrawing.
What a winning final player phase. Just everything we wanted. What's EVATs only? E-rank battalions only. So, like, Lions are losing all their really strong stuff like Retribution, Sacred Shield, Dance of the Goddess. Also, we're stuck with about half battalion stats compared to any of the good B-rank Parawag battalions. And we're largely stuck with really bad gambits for offense. Basically, it's bad enough for most of them that J-Marks is still just, like, very relevant. And then we got a handful of Fusillades available. And, I guess Merchant Military has the poison gambits, but it's very awkward at actually dealing damage with those, despite the large area of effect. You're wondering if there ever will be fists only... No weapons, only weapons is the ones you get born with? Like as in... no shops? Like, no shops, no forging? Is that what you're getting at there? Or just, like, full unarmed? Because full unarmed, I think it would be very difficult to actually kill some enemies. You need a really, really stupid amount of strength to break through with a zero might weapon. Anyway, that does take care of more or less all the optional battles, so I guess that means tomorrow we're gonna kill Death Knight, blitz through the final month of Monastery, and then take on both N-bar maps. And that should... that should hopefully be doable in one stream. I think it should be. Especially since we can warp, rescue, dismantle shenanigans for a lot of the siege stuff in Mercius and the first N-bar map. So yeah, hopefully we don't go over much if at all tomorrow, but I think it should be doable. You have to hack the game so everyone starts with unarmed combat. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could start the game, or the run from the point where you can buy masteries with the renown and do it on New Game Plus. So then you just purchase unarmed for everyone, and nothing else. But yeah, otherwise, I guess hacking would probably be the most elegant, assuming you're able to easily set it up. Does magic count as being unarmed? If not, have fun with no healers. I mean, you could do regen stuff. It's one of those things that would probably turn into another Fortnite plus a Ball of Assassins type of run. Because that's probably the only way you're gonna keep your unarmed fighters safe, is if they have stealth. And just have an unarmed Fortnite, otherwise drawing all the aggro. Practice skirmish is going to be real rough if you neither have combat arts to burst the opposing lords down or heals to tank them. That's true, yeah. I guess at least you'll have attack speed since you're not... since you're not carrying weapons of any weight, but yeah, you're not going to have damage. That's going to be pretty bad. So yeah, you're probably not getting one-rounded just because you're not getting double, but your damage is going to be complete garbo. You might be stuck banking on dodging in like thickets in the bushes. It sounds like an actually legit, really awful run to hack unarmed in from the beginning. You would very much turn into an RNG fest where you're hoping that they don't hit you while you're baiting them into the bush and then trying to gang up on them. So yeah, it would probably be better both just like in terms of viability and for the sake of sanity, even if hacking it in early is still somehow viable or doable, to just do it as a New Game Plus run and inherit unarmed when it's normally legally inheritable from the renown stuff. Damaging to do with just fists? Good luck. Yeah, that would probably actually be impossible. Anyhow, though, this is gonna be it for me for tonight. We'll come back tomorrow, kill Death Knight, and then try to close out the rest of the run. Aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll still be doing S-Rank stuff with Uma Musume. Hopefully we'll have some better luck. I mean, we did technically have one pretty good run that just fell short, so it wasn't like completely awful this last week, but still hoping for better luck than that. And then, I guess assuming we finish tomorrow, which I don't see why we wouldn't unless I make some pretty major mistakes. Friday we'll be starting a new Engage run and carrying that through to Sunday. I still need to write out like the exact rules. I've got an idea of what I want to do, but I need to fully define it. Alright, and it looks like Solomon's doing the Toho Super Robot Wars stuff, but it looks like he's fighting, so let's check in with him, see how he's doing. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone, hope to see you tomorrow to close this out, and have yourselves a good night.